That transition feels like it's getting slower and slower every time. Hey, welcome in. Welcome everyone. Oh, Amber Lance. Still running a slight fever? No worries, MC. Get better soon, sir. Alright, let's see who's here. Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, Fossabot, Mastercraft, Taliono. Welcome everyone, welcome. By the way, Programmer Jeff, the Mr. Hello Man, he says to say hello. So hello. Hello. Okay, that wants me to make Constantan. Alright, how do we make Constantan? I think that's a blend, right? Constantan grit, which is mixing copper dust and nickel grit. Nickel. I feel like nickel's in a different dimension. Anyway, what we're gonna do, first thing, we're gonna put that on our head thing. He did, yeah. He commented twice on two videos. On one video, twice on one video. All right, so I'm gonna make a pair of pants. I'm not gonna worry about those. Oh, I had a pair of pants. Curse of Vanishing. Not very helpful. Did it vanish? Alright, well, you go in there. Right, we got plenty of torches. How's our food situation? We could probably do with some more food. Is there anything interesting we can do with... Oh, hang on, carrots. Wait, let's go and... Let's go and, let's get some more carrots going. And then we can make more soup. Fever isn't the problem, it's the aches that come from them and the dizziness and slight shakes along with the muscles firing up at random intervals. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Do I know what you mean? Maybe. Okay, so I can right-click this crop. I just can't right-click these ones. See, none of these I can right-click on. But potatoes, yes I can. Why not do more potatoes? So it's the Pam's Harvest Craft crops won't right-click harvest. That's interesting. It's not your classic anecdote, but it's still interesting. Oh, I don't know why I thought I had step up. Yeah, it seems to be MC, yeah. That might be just a config thing. That they might have a right-click to harvest thing, but I just don't have it installed myself. Not you. Okay, so that is. Okay, what can we make with a cooked chicken? I can make ground chicken. I could make chicken gumbo if I had more ingredients. Rice leaf and tomato. Let me just quickly check. Harvest. Is there a right click? Anyone know what a right click to harvest mod would be? Hello, Jeff. There you go. Talione says hello, Jeff. So it's in Pam's, you reckon? Oh, that's interesting. So if I search for the word Pam... Oh. Oh, now I can't... Off. I can't search for Pam's now. Let's try that again. There it is. Okay, so... Food core, that doesn't have a config. Crops doesn't, that doesn't. Okay, so we don't have an in-game config we can change. Yeah, search function is busted. What if I open the mods folder and look in config? Is there a Pam's config specifically? There is. Enable fern drops. None of those help. Enable right-click harvesting of tree fruits is true. So that's the only Pam's things specifically in that folder. There isn't even a Pam's like folder with more mod stuff in it. Looking for blockheads? Sink requires water, large counters, disallow oven automation. No, it doesn't look like it's in there. You know what it might be? It might be in the world save. There are other configs in there too. Server config. That's crops. That's the same. And the not rails. That's enable right-click harvesting for tree fruits. Hey Aradar. So we just found out that I can harvest vanilla crops by right-clicking, but not Pam's crops. So we're just trying to figure out if there's a config I can change to enable that. I'm assuming that that's something a little bit sort of more deeply hidden because it's not immediately available. Hey, sub. Hey, Yuki. Whee! Hello. Okay, that fully landed before I heard the sound. What's going on? See, if I'm here, right? See, I'm right-clicking. That's me right-clicking, and none of these crops will harvest. Yet, the vanilla crops do. So we're just trying to figure out. There's a config somewhere which would enable that. I'm just trying to figure out which one. Do they require a hoe? Maybe. But if they do, that should also be a config. But I just need to find which one. And I'm not sure which one it would be off the top of my head. Config. Alright. Biomes are plenty. Block swap, cold sweat. Default settings, default world type. Diablo lib. Fancy menu, FTP quest, Jade. AI, concrete mechanism, no chat reports. So it's none of those. Then we got apple skin, axes are weapons. Farm, better desert temples, better dungeons, better mine shafts. We've hardly seen any of this stuff. Times chunk loaders, client tweaks, collective connectivity, cooking for blockheads, which we looked at. Create casing, create tomol. Curios, dark mode everywhere. Centric tome. This is probably, it's already taken too long. Let's not worry. It's not that big a deal, honestly. I could try it with a hoe. What do I have configs on my head? Do I? Sorry. Stone hoe! Let's see what happens if we use the stone hoe to try to break these crops. Ah. The left click does, but not for any particular reason. I suppose that what he's trying to force us to do is to use the create thing. You know, there's a create solution for that, for grabbing your crops. Maybe he's just trying to make sure that we use that. A scythe? No scythe. Let me breathe a sigh of relief. Hold up. Mechanical harvester. I've definitely got a delay. Yeah, that's weird. How does that sound to you guys? Is that like synced? That doesn't sound synced to me. Very weird. Anyway, right, so we were working our way through create. We need to get sturdy sheets, which means that we need to use obsidian for that, and we need to make rails. That gets us through the next section. But I'm going to use our minecart contraption. So we can get some stuff out of the ground. Ow. Yeah, dude, there is a huge delay. Why is that happening? Let me just try something. You might get a black screen for a sec. Or maybe you won't. Okay, that seems better. I don't know. I don't know why. I changed my capture device from the capture card to the capture card. And now all seems right in the world. Strangely. Alright, anyway. So, way down the bottom here is where we started to find some diamonds, right? We need a few more, I think. We were down here. I'm going to put this back in there. So that means that I can get some stuff out. I think I would like to dump most of the cobbled deep slate. So you can stay there. The rest of that can come out, and I'm going to dump all of the cobbled deep slate. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep 15. You can have that back. That's our new lava section. Now we're going to take this guy down again. And we're going to find a new spot to start digging from. Preferably a slightly more open spot. Oops. Not gonna worry too much about grabbing redstones. Look at you go. Look at me. All going and stuff. The heck of a tunnel. Well, we dug this tunnel out by hand. I made like 9 pickaxes, 9 stone pickaxes. Ow. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't brought any fuel with me. Aradale, you might know this. We were trying to sort of think about a way that you could add another deployer, say, on the back of this that would put down a torch every, like, 8 to 10 blocks instead of putting one down every single block. Do you know of any way to do that? Doesn't work? Can't be done? Because apparently Chosen Architect did something like that. It was something to do with putting down a different block in front X number of times, and then you could put the torch down as like the 5th one. Something like that. And then something else that would scoop up the latent torchery. Why did I come out of here? Coal. Put down 5 blocks, then a torch, then a drill broke the block. Make and deploy that drew from a chest and order with the torch as the correct one in sequence. Let us all watch the vid. Oh, I forgot to do that thing again. This is, by the way, not the first time that I've forgotten to change that. We're in a Tango Tech video. I do wonder why every time I put it down it blasts a hole. That machine is nearly triple the size of mine. Probably a good reason that I don't have it then. That hole came from some glue on the bottom of the contraption. It happens when I place it. I think it's got to be something to do with the harvester thing, the scoop, the plow. So I'm gonna let this run until we run out of fuel once. Hopefully we're gonna get some diamonds in it. And then we're going to go back to the nether and start exploring what's going on in there, because I'm assuming that there's going to be some ores worth grabbing in there too. Put a seat on the back, turn on an overlay and just click a torch when I need it. Oh, hello. 5 diamonds. A pretty good haul for us. That's the most we've had in one hit, I think. I'm rich. I can almost make a single piece of armor. I mean, I can make 2 single pieces of armor. I like the infinite miner. I heard you can make one truly infinite by making an infinite powered rail system. I think the hardest part would be just making sure that this thing has constantly got fuel in it. And that's not that difficult. Oh, look at it go now. Should record that. Brrr. Brrr. Powered rails. Would that work too? So you'd have it place down a bit of redstone, swap the rails for powered rails, set another deployer on the side that places redstone blocks, and then scoop them up. So even that's not that hard. Still, though, looking at the contents of the machine, there is still no diamonds in there. Bit of tough back that way, but that's it so far. Ooh. Okay, so we're out of fuel. Are we out of fuel? We're out of fuel. Okay, well, we got 5 diamonds out of that. Right, let's run home. Phew, we made it. All right, and then we'll pop that back into there. Whoops. Where did it go? Right here. We're taking it to the nether with us. Hey, Emeron. Okay, time to go to the nether. To sleep. Then to the nether. Now, if you remember, if you were here at the end of yesterday's stream, we did pop into the nether very briefly, and it was bad. So I might make a sword. Bad news bears. Yeah, it was covered in piglins. Hoglins, sorry, hoglins. That's right, we need butter. Those are both done. So that's a little thing there to do. Okay, so that's why we're wearing golden leggings. So here we go, let's go. Recipe for a bad time. I'll show you. Shovel for soul sand? I can just pick that up with my hand. Alright, have a look at that map. I have warped fungus in my hand. Okay, the unfortunate thing about that is there is no warped fungus nearby. Oh, I've got an axe. Is that warp? Well, I mean, we're right at the portal. I could slash home from here if I need to. Shower, thank you for the apple. Hermit is pleading for help. Is everything okay, Hermit? Those planks are kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay. So we could put the machine down in here and let it run for a bit. What a cool biome this is, though. Look at these woods. Big number coming next stream. Oh, is somebody going to hit 100? Must be close to 100. Definitely feel like I need a day off or a break, but all good. I know that feeling, Hermit. I know that feeling. There's a Brimwood leaves. Oh, this stream is 89. Oh, hello. Little punk. Gonna tell his dad. We're gonna take him out. Uh-oh. I heard his dad. I heard his dad. Oh, it's just his brother. Alright, that's fine. Oh, it's not his brother. Oh, that might be. That's his dad. Yeah. Mess with the wiggly. With the horns. Stand still, man. Alright. Takes him 20 minutes to build. This is the nether, yes. Yes, Hermit, this is the nether. Is it worth building a machine that takes 20 minutes to build in a video, which means it's probably going to take us longer, just to place a torch down when I could just follow behind the thing and do it my own self? Yeah, I've never seen this particular biome before. This is completely new to me. Alright, so there was something to the south. Completely not worth it. Yes, I think I agree. Unless we were like just like totally vamping to fill in time. It's hard to follow as a tutorial. Okay, so we'll give it a miss. Yeah, he can't reach me. All right, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna set up our rail system here. If I can. And we're going to start this guy in the nether, which I've never done before. I've never done before. Okay, we know that needs to be facing that way. That works in the end. We're in the nether. It's no good to us. Ugh. Dang it. I didn't bring any coal. Knew that was coming. Am I that predictable? Yes. Yes, in fact, you are. Right. Okay. Go. Oh, no, no, wait. Don't go. I gotta glue it back together again now, right? Because that's not gonna assemble. Did assemble. Hey, it did. Okay, cool. Go. Alright, now what I'm hoping is that this particular machine is going to find some new ores that we haven't seen yet. Or if not, a new structure that we haven't seen yet. That's new. There we go, some lead. Slightly different tin. Drop in lava. It shouldn't. It should build itself a little bridge. So if any lava happens to pop into place, then it will build a little bridge in front of itself. It'll find lots of lava. So far it hasn't. Right, why have you stopped? Why is it stopped? Not because it's missing rails. Ah, because the rail didn't place there, because it can't place a rail on the leaf block. That does explain why that wouldn't work. Well, you can't predict for that. I do have a feeling though, MC, that we're not going to get a whole lot of gold from this little trip here. Power in a digital miner. Yeah, I don't think realistically we're at the point of making power yet. But we have at least been to the Nether. That gives us the immersive engineering quest lines are unlocked. Nether quartz. Cinder flower. Found a nether fortress. It's quite different. New ores. So nethered tin, nethered lead, and nethered nickel. So it looks like the direction that we were heading doesn't have any nether fortress that way anyway. Why have you faced the wrong way? Are you facing completely the wrong way? How does this happen? Why? Why? There we go. Okay, facing the right way. Assemble machine. Build machine. Oh, I disassembled it. Whoops. This one shouldn't matter. Okay, why have you stopped now? Oh, because of the torches. Sigh. Alright. Come on then. There's always something with this thing. They're so fussy. Oh my god! Alright. That's facing the correct direction. Popped out the 2 blocks underneath it, as is tradition. Those have their pieces on them. I probably should switch that out for a barrel. That would make this easier. I will take 1 stack of those. You can have those back, and then we put that there. Assemble machine. Fuel machine. Yeah, see, it's building its own bridge now. Might actually even be in our interest to make might be in our interest to make more. Whee! Hello. Right, who was that? TJD? Thanks, TJD. Welcome to the stream. Hey, I see some nether quartz. Alright, we're gonna have to grab that. We may never have a better opportunity. Some gold. What are you? Nether 10? We had 10 already, so that one doesn't really give us anything in particular. Alright. Let us continue on. Hi, Hermit. While he's over there, I'm okay. I'm gonna grab this. Quite a big chunk of nether quartz there. Silver ore. There we go. That's what we've been looking for. We need silver. That should allow us to make the electrum. Woo! Alright. Back to the train. Where is it? There it is. And it's not really a train. Where are you? There you go. So you go there. You can have them. Okay. Cart. Assemble. Go. Can you dig down with the mining device? I imagine you probably could. It's just how would you propel it? I think what it would do initially is you'd need like a rope pulley maybe? Something that can sort of keep it pushing down. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Okay, the machine's not in trouble. But Mr. Wiggly is. Uh-oh. Okay, machine, don't go too far. Am I in the Minecraft movie? Apparently they're filming in New Zealand. Apparently they are. No one's asked me. You'd think being a prominent New Zealand Minecrafter that somebody might say something. But no. Hi there, Mine Data Pack. What movie? The Minecraft movie. It is being filmed in New Zealand as we speak, and I happen to live in New Zealand. Should I grab some glowstone? I think I will. A Middle Earth fan? I mean, I live in New Zealand. They're the bauxite. That's new to us as well. Okay, so the Nether's definitely got more ores and stuff in it. I got a rose quartz chunk by digging underneath the rose quartz. It is not the middle of the earth. That is true, but it is Middle Earth. Peter Jackson made Peter Action Jackson made it so. Uh-oh. Okay. This poor fella is slowing down. Okay, so we can get infinite lava from the Nether, right? That's good to know. There's definitely enough lava here in some places to do that. There's a Nether fortress. So we're going to try and break this thing down if we get to land again. Hopefully at some point we're going to get some land. It looks like we are heading towards land. Yeah, the ghast is close. I've lost sight of it. There he is. Oh, he's behind me. Shot. Shot. Oh my god, that one's gonna be difficult to get around. But very close to the Nether fortress. Any LARPing events in New Zealand? Probably. God. None that I specifically know about. Oh, you stupid. Dang it. I thought I covered that. Alright, 20 seconds to kill. Oh, Emeron came in with a rock, paper, scissors. Which I think it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I was dying from the lava anyway. 1 second. Okay, made it. Transfer. Okay, so we are going to put stuff away. Wear that. Take these. Go and rescue that thing. We don't have anything that we left behind, right? No. Okay, grab some stuff. What kind of LARPing would you expect there to be in New Zealand, just out of interest? Like, do people walk around in the streets pretending to be Frodo and saying, take off the ring? If that's what you're asking, the answer is no. No, people do not do that. Oh, I'm not going to grab that. Okay, so we are going to go back through the way that we came in, because that was where the Nether Fortress was. Over there. So I'll do that a slightly safer way by digging through here. May as well grab all these ores while we're here too. Bauxite. I haven't checked to see if we've got any magnets in this pack. Alright, so there's our Nether Fortress. Did you not fancy either of the Epic games? No, one of them was just like a, you know, they were the old sort of dating sims where it's like a story and you just make a choice about what you're going to say to a character. And then maybe occasionally you get to fight someone. It was a bit of that. Not really my thing. And then the other one, the fishing one, I can't think of anything much more boring than watching someone pretend to fish. Ouch. Yeah, the Adam Eve one, Feel offended? Well, I think, Taliono, I think that for some people they would enjoy it. Some people would really enjoy it. Me, I would find that hard to keep entertaining, I think. That night vision. Kamiko with the night vision. Thank you, Kamiko. Oh. Woo! Expecting to see a spawner over there. Fishing is fun to watch, I hope. I think for the right people, yes, they will love it. I don't think that I'm the right person. You know, when I posted my Twitch recap and you were second place, #1 guy is going fishing IRL. That's different, because he's actually fishing, right? Playing a game about fishing means that you're just pretending to fish. Oh, hello, look at the size of that thing. I feel like we've actually been in that building before, but I don't think I've ever seen it, like, from the outside. Are you elf, hobbit, orc, or ent? I am human. Human being. Oh, you hiding punk. Unbreaking 1, power 1. You know what? I'm gonna set a warp over here. I'm gonna throw a couple of torches down to prevent mob spawns. I am a stick man. Hi there, Willowmation. You animate willows. Whee! Hello. Alright, who was that one? Who was that one? JJ! Oh, you do pixel art. Nice. Animated pixel art or just pixel art? Not like just pixel art, but... When I say just, I mean not animated style. Just pixel art. Very cool. Punch one. Briefly did ASCII art, American Standard Code for Information Interchange. First person to ask you about that. Well, I mean, your name sort of seems to suggest that you do a bit of artworkery. Thought I would check. Okay, I'm gonna set a warp over here. There goes /set warp nether. The only ASCII art I ever did was putting like a suggestion into a generator and using that. Alright, stone cutting. So we can get brimstone bricks or chiseled brimstone bricks. That's about it. Can I do my best? You shall not pass. You shall not pass. As good as you're gonna get from me. No heart. No. For I am not Gandalf. Nor am I performing monkey. Thanks for noticing. Hey, you're welcome. You know what there's a distinct lack of around here? Is wither skeletons. There's that. There's a big lever or something over there. A big hand crank on it. Dancing Monkey Streamer Man, didn't you know? When did this happen? Okay. This feels like something that we could hand crank to make something happen, right? So let's... There you go. Something happened? How rude. How rude. Whoa! No! Did you not get the memo? I did not. Wonder how hard it would be to break this thing to pieces. Just in case. Yeah, look at wither skeleton. Speak of the devil. As for wither skelly, it's true. And one did appear. Oh, whoops, hang on. Not that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to dismantle this gate. Keep that. BRB dudes. No worries, Hermit. We shall see you soon. Hopefully. I think from there, the only other stuff is underneath us, right? Oh, that would be a bad fall. That would be a less bad fall. Because that's where the doors were. That pulled up into the roof. That would suggest... Ah, there we go. We got rope pulleys. So the rope pulley would have pulled that up and down, so... Alright. Oh, that was dumb. Whoops. Whoops. Sword ready. Oh. Nothing up here anyway. Okay, so we'll go back into that main building. Now this one also looks like something would open it up, but... Oh, yeah. We might steal these as well. It is very quiet in this building. Like, eerily quiet. Type getting ready for work. All good. I was thinking that this building doesn't seem to have any there's like no mobs here. Dude, how far does this go? All the way to there. I don't know what that's turning though. What's it turning? Alright. Well, I think we got all of the components for that part. Alright, let's check out the loot. Are you loot? You are not loot. We'll take that though. Will I? No, I will not. Hello? Nobody's home. This is so weird. Hey, a diamond. Hey, another diamond. Now I am at work. Fast. Already getting ready for work a second ago. Okay. Nothing there. Not worried about nether wart. Wow, is this a table for giants? What's going on? What's the hats? It's huge. Hello? 16 steps of stairs to get to the office. Oh, I see. And in that case, welcome to work. Okay, let's get the storage crates ready to place. Time to get out of peaceful mode. I heard a dude. Okay, I don't need 3 saddles. I'm gonna put some of the saddles back. Ooh, missed. Okay, I think there's a dude here. There he is. Does he have a friend? Nope. Saddles for leather. I'm not that worried about leather. I think we're okay. We do get a decent amount of leather out of it, though. Oh, hello. Do you have a friend? Away. Saddles. Oh, I got a skull already. Well, that was fast. All right. So let's heal up and then we're going to charge that dude. Or maybe... Oh, I have 2 arrows. Those will help. I have a feeling we're in a position where we might be better off slashing home. You see me skillfully dodge? Oi, punk. Oh, he killed me. I was just saying we should slash back and then get rid of our stuff. Yeah, dodge this. How did you do that? Move like they do. Oi, what the? Dude, you're halfway across the map. I did not add cork to this, no. Why are they giving me so much flint? What do I need flint for? Fist. Hi, fellas. I'm gonna slash home. Because we got so much stuff on us now that we need to empty some of it out. That might mean adding some storages in. Are we happy with that? Yeah, it's accessible. Alright, so this is for nether type stuff. So anything that's remotely nethery goes into there. This one. Yeah. Like that. That eye belongs over here. With the other eye. Belongs in a museum. We've been over this. Does everybody know what that's from? If I say that, does people know what I'm talking about? Or is it they're just going, oh, Wiggly. Oh, Wiggly, you silly sausage. Right, you're going to be... Oh, no. Me. Indiana and Jones. That is true, yes. It's from Indiana Jones. Why do those bones not stack with the rest of the bones? Two... Oh, they can go. Alright, I'm getting rid of the stone pressure plates. We do not need them. Do not need that many. 50% of the time, I think. What's he talking about? It's mostly Indiana Jones. Okay, so this is like mob drops and spare bits and pieces. Might have to move some of them stuff out. Henry Walton Jones Jr. Indiana was the dog's name. Weird movie references like Indiana Jones. That's not that weird. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're going to take out mob drops. I think that's going to be easier. Because they're easy to identify. Slime is a mob drop. Alright, so the rest of that's in there shouldn't be mob drops. That shouldn't be in there. Leads? Oh, arrows, yes. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave the leads behind. Right, now you are gonna be mob drops. You are weapons and armory and stuff, and you belong in there, and you don't belong in there, you belong over there. And trivia, cobwebs, mob drops. I guess technically. Alright, what is a chromeski? A chromeski. Chromeski? Chromeski. I have never heard of this thing. Perhaps you have. Take the leads out. Okay, so you are weapons and stuff. Can I spell that? Sure. T-H-A-T. What is a Chromeski? It is spelled K-R-O-M-E-S-K-I. K-R-O-M-E-S-K-I. No clue. I think that this one is probably going to need clues. Type of ski. Can I use it in a sentence? Yes. Chromeski. What is a Chromeski? Chromeski. I have used it in a sentence. Is Indiana Jones talk? There's one joke that I make on here quite a lot. Whenever we're talking about something, where does this belong? I always say it belongs in a museum. I was just wondering if anybody knew what I was talking about when I said that. I was hoping it was not too obscure. That's not a mob drop. Okay, so I think that clears up the majority of what we have. Majority. Fire charges go in there. Actually, don't remember you saying that. I'm a huge indie fan. It's normally when I'm sorting inventory. Yeah, if I'm sorting inventory, then I will quite often say, now where does this belong? And then belongs in a museum. Hate it. I hate it. You're out of here. Alright, so let's have a look at nethered nickel. What can we do with that? So I can mix it with water to make raw nickel, but it has to be heated. So we need to make one of these. Nethered silver. That has to go through that crusher. Really, that's all we can do. Alright, here we go. What is a Chromeski? Is it A, a dumpling, B, a croquette, C, a crouton, D, a cookie? Nethered lead, so that has to be heated. Nethered tin, that has to be heated. Nethered bauxite, that has to go through the crusher. A cookie. Alright, it's not a cookie. That leaves dumpling, croquette, or crouton. If you move the res p mod and replace it with harvest with ease, you'll be able to right click harvest the Pam's crops. A croquette is correct. So there's a resp mod in here, is there? Res? That doesn't mean anything. Oh, reap. Reap mod. Harvest crops by right-clicking. I think that's worth taking the time to do. So we're going to quit out of here. We'll get rid of that config stuff. We're going to add more content. And what's it called? Harvest with ease. Oh, there it is. Harvest with ease. Install. And while that's doing that, we'll go back into here and mods, search, reap, disable. Okay, so harvest with ease is in there. Let's start it up again. Don't know why the reap mod doesn't work. It has no configs. I'm assuming, Al, it's because it's reap is set up only for vanilla crops, because it is working fine on vanilla crops. It's just because it's trying to do it for non-vanilla crops. It's probably just never been intended for that use. My favorite indie moment in here was when we were all discussing your council of dad jokes. You told us about it, then asked who was on the council, and I think it was Italiano who said top men. Top men. Top men. Use it on modern crops. Version incompatibility? Maybe? Maybe there's a bug in that particular version that's been fixed in a newer version. Luckily, this pack is fast enough to load up that it's not that much of a big deal to swap out a mod. That loading screen is still super cool. Pam's mods have never been coded well. Likely that the way the Reap mod does it is the right way, but Pam's isn't. There you go, Benny Boy. Benny Boy knows. We have our top men on it. Who? Top men. Top men. Alright, okay, Zuma, this mod is allowed by this server. Let's go and see if it works. Yep, there you go. Good call. Yeah, I can't mass harvest though, but that's fine. Oh, jeez, okay, that actually legit gave me a fright. Teeny. Wow. Or if I could using a hoe. Maybe. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Oh. I died. The one thing that is confusing to me though is that I've got trample stopper in here, and that's not stopping any trampling at all. That was quite the start, dude. Didi gave me a heart attack. Didi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone, and thank you for making me fill my trousers just a little bit. Whoa, Didi. Past the one you got from Sketch. Nice. I could try. Yeah, let's try and get him in the saws. Oh, that. Rate of 94 and you were in your tunnels. Helper mob. Benny boy, thank you for the helper mob. No. How's it going? It's going alright. We just did a little exploratory surgery in the nether. Which is... When did this guy come out? Dude, he's vicious in this pack. He only had to hit me twice. Exploratory surgery? Yeah, we don't really know what things are like in the nether, so we had to go there and do some explorationing. Didn't go super well. How much movie second? If I would, that would be in German, and the translation is the worst sometimes. Translation is the worst. It's alright, we've got top men on Italiano. Didi, how was your stream? And welcome in everyone. If you're new here, I'm Mr. Wiggly. I play Minecraft with CCI, much like Didi does. Not really caught this pack. This pack we've had to make many changes to it to make it playable. Big Al, thank you for the help. How did that wolf get inside? He was sitting over there. Yeah, we made many changes. Oh, look. Da, 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 da. Hey, a Potat, how you doing? Right, there's dudes everywhere now. Now we're gonna start finding them. I really need to tag these guys so I can teleport them back to me. Oh, I'm gonna die. So be it. Come on down. Oh. Okay, I was just getting ready to do a jump punch. Most of the raids seems to have wandered off or despawned. So they won't despawn, but they will absolutely will wander off. You're changing your approach to the pack. You're still talking about Haven, yeah? Here they all come, yeah. Oh. Hey. I tell you what, dude. Putting more advancement in Project E on the serious back burner as it was stressing me out. Yeah, I think I probably, Dee, got to a similar spot to where you are at the moment. And there was like from memory in that pack, there was like a pretty serious uptick in the way that the Project E stuff worked, and I was not thrilled with it, so I abandoned ship, as I am wont to do from time to time. Oh, help the mob! Yeah. Oh, go and get that dude. Yeah, go and get him. Not that one. Get the creeper. Yeah, good stuff. Skills. Alright. Trivia! Oh, a trivia question. It's a name the next line of the song trivia question, Aradawa. The first line is, don't be so quick to walk away, dance with me. What comes next? Pack is still fun, deliberately taking the left turn at Albuquerque and focusing elsewhere. I completely understand why, Dee. How much longer is it on the server for? 5 streams in a row for Potate. End of April. Oh, so you still got another month. Skills. Alright. So I can see spiders in this direction. Let's go and check on those. We may, for the next little while, continue to find mobs with Dee Dee's name on them. Well, he got me. Hoping to start doing something weird like making the base pretty and functional. Nice. Don't really listen to the artist who made that song. Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me. What line comes next in that particular song? Dee Dee, there's nothing wrong with making a pretty and functional base. I normally try to do that myself fairly early on in the process. But for some reason, the base that I made in this one is like a bald dude wearing a bad toupee. Wanna rock your body. Alright, I'll give you that. It is Justin Timberlake, Rock Your Body. I want to rock your body. Please stay. Dance with me. Should I do a different question? Seeing as nobody knew that one. Another spider over here. Oh, hello. Are you Dee Dee as well? You are. Decided that I want the next pack I stream to be in an overworld. Yes. I know the feeling, Dee Dee. That's why the last 2 packs that I've done have been... Oh, there's a Kim and Jax here. Yeah, the last 2 packs that I've done have been overworld based. Just to get out of the same thing. Alright. Belcalis Marlenus Almanzar is better known as who? Rihanna. Isn't her name like Rihanna Johnson or something like that? Oh yeah, I'll just tell you what. Oh, whoop, no, never mind. Weird Al. Someone I probably don't know and don't care about. Probably. Cardi B though is correct. It is Cardi B. Was that a hole? Are you sure that was a hole? I was trying to make yeah, okay, that's a hole. Hole's normally one that I've like accidentally fallen into, but that's fair. I'll wear that one on the chin. Yeah, that was more of an oops than a hole. Animation was very fitting. I was thinking, you know, I might be able to make that jump and get halfway across that ravine there and then, you know, figure out the next step when we're on there. Turns out not so much. Luckily, easy to recover. We haven't been down here yet either. I got halfway across. I mean, eventually. Yeah, like, yeah, I would have made it. If it was, you know, another few blocks lower down, I would have made that jump. Apparently, totally didn't notice I was supposed to take a break, so I need to raid and wander. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you once again for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits too. Enjoy your after stream ablutions. Might see you later. The corpse that I died in is over there somewhere. That one only had 2 eggs in it. Now to figure out food. Okay, so the grave that we're looking for is over this way. Here he is. Now we have to go down and have a look at our crops because they got trampled. Even though, oh, hang on, fix that too. Even though we got trample stopper, our crops still got trampled. Right, now why am I back here? Ah, the hoe. Yes, correct. Oh. Then we're gonna have to go back to the nether and we gotta try and capture ourselves some blaze dudes. Those ones don't matter so much. That needs a fixing. Oops. Okay, just testing. Tree farm still glitched. Nah, it's fine now. Okay, so this farm now is clean. This is sweet potato. This is blackberries. What's the other guy? That's broccoli. Oh, I haven't. That needs a fixin' too. Oops. Looking for broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Broccoli. Okay, so that's already been planted. This guy needs some a planting too. That's not rye, that's cattail. Cattail. Okay. Also, by the way, this is meant to be creating dripstone, but we've had no luck with dripstone so far. But what we did see in the Nether is that there is access to infinite what's going on with those deployers? Weird. Yes, infinite lava is available to us, so we do have a lot of the stuff that we will need for that. We need the hose thing, right? We need to make this guy, hose pulley. Now, the biggest problem that we'll have is getting the fluid across, because there's no ender tank in here, you'll see. There's no ender tank. Chicken tenders? Yum. Batter. Gonna keep the nether chunk loaded. Yes, that part I can definitely do. Because we've got the FTB chunks map installed, so we can 100% we can get that done. What happened to the dripstones? Nothing so far. They're still just sitting there. Doing nothing. The thing is, right, though, I just searched for ender. So if there's an ender tank, it should have come up. So we got ender chest, ender bag, ender pouch. With dynamic tank. Yeah. I know that there is a fluid interface, right? So what I think I would have to do, realistically, is I would need to make a train. And the train would have to go... so we'd have a tank in the nether that gets filled up by the hose pulley. Then we get a train, a create train, which goes in the nether. Maybe not this way. Maybe we have it come out this way and go around. So it comes out the back of the portal, and that fills up another tank, which we then pump into whatever needs lava. Hey, Kalian. There's an ender tanks mod, and the tanks look like chests. Yes, yeah. There's one where it actually looks very similar to this, but it's not in this pack. Lyra renaming the Wiggly Assistant, which is outside the front part of the house. Go all the way over here. Oh, please, there it is. Lyra. Good old reliable. Milk from Tolagas. Thanks, Tolagas. Alright, this is full, so we need to dump some stuff. Not the andesite. Cobbled deep slate brick paving. Yeah, that could go. So you and you and you are out of here. Okay, so we got to do a couple of things. We need to make... I'm not too worried about the hose pulley thing, but we need to get into... Oh, this doesn't have blaze burners in it. Surely. We'll make a steam engine at some point. Half the chalk blocks, that's probably true. There does not appear to be a blaze burner quest. But there is the fluid interface and there's the energy interface. We're not too worried about that. Don't know what effect I cancelled. Night vision. I had night vision. Okay, blaze. So we need to make one of these. That recipe is the same. Alright, there's a block of copper, a gold plate, and one of them. So let's make that fella. Steam engine. Alright, so we're going to go to the nether, /warp nether. And we need to find blazes. I can see blazes on the map. They're up there. Hello. Perfect. That was easier than I was expecting. Alright, /home. Oh, wrong door. Okay, so we're going to put this underneath this. And we need to put some water in there. And some coal. Wait. Hang on, we got the mechanical arm as well, right? I could use the mechanical arm to feed this thing. Anyway, we'll figure it out. You fill that for me. Thank you. Oh, that's one that needs to be crushed. The tin will work. I'm just going to get more pipes and we'll pipe water into it directly. Save ourselves some time. Yep. Wait, the silver doesn't work. Nickel should work. Whew. Okay, so silver needs to be crushed. The lead, I think, is one that would go through. So the slightly smaller ones don't need to be crushed first. Pack is getting experty. We're only at the immersive stage, you know. We've only just opened up the immersive Product line? That's not right. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we got some nickel now. What do we do with nickel? If I crush it, I get crushed raw nickel, which I can then wash, and I just get the nickel nuggets back. Hate when you get the nickel back. So the tin's nothing special. The lead is new to us. We can crush that. Washing that gives us just the lead back. Okay. Good to know. Must not. Oh, hello. We're back again. Just looking at this raw nickel, right? Like if we crush it, we get a little bit of experience back, but we get a crushed raw nickel. But the raw nickel only gives us one nugget, so I might just put this straight through. We may as well just cook it. I don't think it actually gives us anything extra. Alright, so we got some nickel. The tin. Crushing tin gives us that. We wash the tin, then we can get iron and clay back. So we will crush the tin at least. But yeah, the lead and the nickel doesn't really do anything for us. So we'll put them away. Those we'll hold on to. Mr. Nafka turning off the rain there, thank you. Gage. Okay, and the iron we can wash, and that gives us tin and redstone. Okay, so we'll wash the iron next. I'll be back. That'll take a little while. Go in there. There. Didn't need to do that. How you doing, Mr. Nafka? Won't washing the iron make it rusty? It's galvanized. Galvanize. We don't need to do that either. Just put that all away. And clay. Right. Wait. Gravel. Gravel. Okay, so let's make sturdy sheets. They are the final complex element you should probably automate with Create. Train related recipes. Use them. Okay, so that needs obsidian dust from Mechanism. We can get just by crushing obsidian. Okay, so let's do that at least for now. We'll do 13. Just to leave us with half a stack behind. Shame we can't crush these. Alright, so we got 13 and 10 back, so we'll pop those 10 back through again. Excuse me. $29. I say in this case better too many than not enough. Okay, but if we're making a sturdy sheet, close things. Oh, whoops. Okay, okay, so out of those 13, we got 40. Oh. Oh, it didn't work. MC, why didn't it work? Let's do advanced tooltips and let's find out what. That's a resistive heater. Is it disabled? No. Resistive heater. Heat generator. Ah, mechanism generators. That's why. It's because it's mechanism generators, not just mechanism. Now that one, MC, you're going to have to refund yourself on. But nice try. Okay, so to make a sturdy sheet, we have to go lava, iron plate, and then stamp, stamp, stamp. Okay. Right, well, we still do have that. So we need some iron. Getting better. Currently have pneumonia. I've had pneumonia before. It was not good. Let's do 12. How am I? I'm alright. I am getting by. Yeah, ambulance time yet again. Another ambulance victim. Hi, Orange Bear. Oh, yep. I know why that's not working. I haven't made them into plates yet. Whoops, now I'm stuck. Remember when old monia was the thing? Now it's this newfangled pneumonia. All the cool young kids are getting this newfangled monia. Hi Sam, doing all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we need 4 more. I have run out of lava. So good. Right, so we got 11 out of that. We could take the barrel and fill it up. I think we'll just go fill that barrel up again for now. So we're going to slash warp to the lava. Slash home. Slash a jome. Alright, so we'll do one more just to round it out nicely at 12. Okay, now that means that we can finally make the hammer. Which needs one of these and 2 sticks, which are outside. Which are around the outside. So do your partner, right? So these, and then these, and this. There's the engineer's hammer done. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. Alright, so now we need to break this down, which we made earlier. There you go, that's that quest done. Turn that guy on. Okay, so the next thing to make is the railroad tracks. So this can be any train track. So, whoops, what did I do? I reloaded the shaders accidentally. Have I found diamonds? Some. Not many, but I have found some. Okay, so train tracks. Can we just do oak train tracks? Oh, we do have a whole lot of oak slabs that we prepared earlier. Look at them all. There you go. There's a stack of those. So then we need 2 stacks. So we got 1062 or 2000, 2000, etc. I might just pop these back. Yeah, so we got up to 18 diamonds, plus we've made 1 sword and 1 pickaxe, so 23? Alright, let's check this recipe again. I didn't mark it. Oak train track. So we go step, step, stamp. Step, step, stamp. So if I put those in there...
Trivia!
While we wait, let's do a trivia, shall we? Alright, it's another one. We have to name the next line of the song. First line is, the Love Shack is a little old place where... What comes next, chat? Okay, this is not gone well. We can get together. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby. Love, baby, that's where it's at. Did I say correct? I'll do another one. I have a feeling I did say correct, but it's double correct.
Trivia!
Love Shack by B-52s is correct. Right, the next trivia question. What is the strongest muscle in the human body based on its weight? Oh. Didn't know this one. I am going to... It is not the feet. Okay, so everything here is not ready for the next step. That one is not. I have a feeling I'm going to need to give you clues on this one. Alright, tongue, brain, tongue, heart, feet, jaw, thighs. Alright, here are your clues. It's either the gluteus maximus, the bicep, the heart, or the masseter. Ptolemaeus is correct. It's M-A-S-S-E-T-E-R, but masseter. Yeah, what is that last one? I don't know. But apparently, based on its weight, it is the strongest muscle in the human body. Never heard of it. And it doesn't explain what it is on the card either, so... You guys, you're gonna have to look that one up yourselves, I'm afraid. Okay, so those are all done now. They're ready to go. It's a Latin for chewing muscle. So, so tongue is not correct, but at least in the right ballpark, I guess. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Because this is gonna take us forever otherwise. So we're gonna go... Oh, that's not gonna work. Whoops. You want a half a ding? There you go. Half a ding. I can make it happen. Want a half a ding? I'll get you half a ding. And the jaw muscle is a muscle. I mean, the question was which is the strongest muscle, so it would have had to have been a muscle. Okay, so that's that done. Oop. Now if we put the other one there. Ali did say jaw muscle first. I reckon, well, that's true then. Turbo ran out the other day. Oh no! Hi, FV Danker. Half ding belongs to Ptolemaeus. Oh, how am I one short? I don't understand how I'm one short. 5 ads, that's just unfortunate timing. There you go, 1 stack. Alright, so if we were going to say, as far as train tracks go, if we put a tank here, right, and it's not going to be our other tank, you know, the other tank? If I put a tank, say, here, And then we went up this way. Can we? So, this would suggest to me that that portal needs to move over one block. Got an ad for the Danish edition of Taskmaster where they have some of the contestants that lost previously in for a second chance. I watched Twitch on a console once for 2 hours. The ads didn't stop, so I said never again. I could just make the portal wider. Let's do that. Wait. I am family friendly, yes. I mean, technically that's enough to make that work. So much for the idea of coming out the back and going around. It's only because the tree farm is in the way. Alright, I'm going to go and get another obsidian. But while we're on the way down there... we'll pop a couple of these out. You're following? Nice one. Thank you. Have to make the nether one 3 wide also. Yeah, I'm not going to make the train yet or anything, so that's fine. Mostly just trying to figure out the logistics of running the train at this point. Hey Pug, how you doing, dude? Okay, I'll put another one down here. So what we need to do is we need to have the... I think the train actually needs to like... hang on, the train's gonna need to stop and like turn around, right? I think we can fill it up. Can it drive back and forth? Like, I have a funny feeling what I might need to do is make it loop around. So we might need to make more tracks again. That's alright, it's not too bad. Oh, we need to eat food. Hanging in there so someone didn't wash their shrimp from egg rolls on Friday. Well. Can drive back and forth. Okay, well that'll help. Oh, yep, ambulance time yet again. Okay, so, you would somehow derail it. I've derailed the train, create train before. Okay, so let's say if it's gonna go backwards and forwards, the mechanism transmitter. I don't think that there is one. It just did make me think of something though. What's the name of that block that you can send stuff across dimensions? Not a teleporter. Quantum entangler. Oh wow, yeah, we're not making that. Tesseract. Okay, we don't have a tesseract. So we probably can't realistically make this yet. Atomic alloy and ultimate control circuits and a teleportation core. We're not hugely far away from that. Antimatter pellet's gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, so ender chest will do items but not fluids. Take that out of the way. So the idea, right, is that the train will come down to here. We'll have a tank sitting like here, say. No ender tanks. So the train will stop about here. So we're going to put a station down there somewhere. We'll have a tank here that we can fill up. Fill bucket and nether, ender chest, empty and overworld. That could be a lot easier. That's just simple enough that it might work. Okay, so let's make a hose pulley then. So that's a copper casing, dried kelp block, and a copper sheet. So two of these. We're gonna need half of these. And then I need a block of stuff. So much stuff to draw, but don't know how. Me too. One thing I'm terrible at is artwork. Hose pulley. Pipes is not in the pack, no. Can't draw humans. That's why my logo is a stick figure person. I might make this just quickly just to get it out of the way. I do have that. Good interface. Can draw animals though. When you observe animals enough in practice, it definitely helps. Could use storage drawers for the filter. That's true. I could have a locked drawer that only allows certain things in or out. Okay, so anyway, the hose pulley is the first thing. So I'm going to grab water wheels, fluid pipe. I think we need more fluid pipe. That's bronze sheets and bronze ingots. We do have some bronze. See that? Task complete, bronze ingot. Dude, I did that ages ago. Ages ago. Go. Okay, now pump. Mechanical pump. I know you looked for an ender tank earlier, but did you look if the ender drawers are in the pack. So I looked up the word ender, and this is it. So there's nothing. Belt with buckets and 2 drawers. A drawer with lava buckets. A funnel that leads to an ender chest, and a brass funnel to export buckets back onto belt. Oh, look, a quest line. Let's ignore it. Well, we're going about it in a completely different way, so I think we're okay. So, hose pulley's going to go into the nether. We're going to lower the hose pulley until it gets down to a lava pool. Got 5 buckets. Oh, we need to make ender chest anyway. Ugh. Okay, we can't do this. Ugh. So yeah, anyway, that train that we were talking about before, that's not looking that bad of an idea anymore, is it? Either way, we do need to have lava. Okay, so we're going to need tanks, right? So we're going to have to make this tank. That needs brass. So I want to try and get the brass blend going. So that's copper and zinc. Copper and zinc. Should have looked that up earlier. Yeah, it definitely should have. Alright, so that's going to be our brass. So we'll take the existing brass. I've only got 5 of them. Great. And we'll smush them. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way we go. We're going to have to make the pulleys into lava at some point anyway. So we may as well get that side of things at least working. Where's our flint and steel? No, we had flint and steel. Here it is. Mechanism dev calls the pipes transmitters. That's what threw me off. Oh, the logistical transporters and etc. and so on and so forth. Is that what you mean? Okay, so we'll figure that out a little bit later on. Wait, what the? Walk through and take damage from a dorsal flower. What? Excuse me, sorry. What is a dorsal flower? This guy. Alright, so logistically, the best way for us to go is to here, right? This is going to be the best spot to get stuff from. What is that? White purple? Okay. Alright. Not what I was hoping to see, but that is fine. What I was kind of hoping would happen is that would open us up like over the lava directly, but it looks like it's just a little bit deeper than I thought. Oh, really? Let's get out of here. They do, Taliono, yes. But one of the buildings that we were in earlier was using water wheels with lava to spin them. This is going to take some sort of logistics and stuff to get it worked out properly. Lava wheels. How's this guy going? It's going. Alright, we'll get some of these. And some sticks are outside. Okadilly-okie-oke. Alright, so that is there. And then... dorsal. Oh, dorsal makes black dye, sure. Why not? You can live in there. Actually, wouldn't it be better to make the nether portal on the lava height? That tells you how much you know about Minecraft. Seconds before going into creative building that thing and using Schematica. Sounds so exotic. You know what? Orange, you're probably right. Sounds like you said that a lot. Sticks are outside. I just keep forgetting that I've moved the sticks outside and then done nothing to make them easily accessible from inside. Let's take the rest of the obsidian that we need for the other portal, though. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, never mind. I just made an iron pickaxe. We'll stick with what we've got for the time being. Orange does raise a good point, though. Just for a second. Like, this portal is currently all the way up here. Why are we running the train all that way? When I could put this pretty much anywhere. The only thing is, like, the biggest limitation is the fact that I want to get the lava into that tank at the moment. So I could put the nether portal over here and just have it run this far and then turn back. That would still work. Last I sort of think you still have 18. Yeah, but I've just made the iron one, so we'll get things up and running. You know, I'll make a portal and everything first, and then we'll figure out logistically next what we're going to be doing. Okay, so we got 40 netherracks. I don't really know why I dug that out. No, I do know why I dug that out. It's because I thought that we would open up directly over the lava, but we didn't. Dude, I swear I heard someone whispering. Okay, so there's the lava space. The lava hole. So I will plug that for the time being. We're going to put the hose pulley on top of that. Now, because I do not want to fall off the edge. But I am okay with that falling off the edge. You know what? I'm actually going to turn that around. Okay, so now that's facing that way. I do need this to be turned around. Is that close? Yeah, it's close. Okay, so that stopped. I can no longer turn it around. I'm just going to grab it back. Because we did that wrong. I want that to be on that side. And doesn't that normally give you the no. Okay. Doesn't that normally give you a thing saying that it's at in an infinite lava pool? Because that should be infinite. Or does it have to be pumping out of there first? Maybe I need to actually be pumping it first. Yeah, 50 blocks, something like that. Now we've definitely got... There's definitely enough lava there. Unless that's been disabled. Purple area looks very interesting. But either way, there should be enough there. So now what we need to do is we need to get the pump. Attach the pump. Yeah, that's perfect. It should be fine, right? Should be. Okay. Now, I need... Number one, I need lava. Bit of lighting. Alright, extra lava just in case. Oh wait. This stuff should be done. So we should be able to make some of the barrels now. So let's get some barrels done. So 26 of these plus these. Empty. Cool. Right. How you doing? Why so slow? Alright, you. All of you. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Exactly 13. Right, let's go see if we can get this thing spinning. Yep, I got 5 buckets of lava. And only 4 water wheels. So what we want to do is we would like to have an area tank set up. Dark here. Right, so that's our tank. Then we're going to go fluid pipe. Thusly. Not fall off the edge. Be bad. Okay, so that goes into the tank. Now we just need that to turn. That's too close. Come on, bro. Maybe we go over this way so we got a little bit more room to work. Can I attach a big to that? I can. Mm-hmm. Alright, so there, 2, 3, 4. So we're 1 too far. So you live there. And then we go 1, 2, 4. That should give us some rotational speed. Now you netherrack it up. Don't want any of that lava flowing out. Yes, lava does turn water wheels, as we are about to find out. I promise. Yep. There we go, tapping the mantle. So we've got infinite lava. The more you know. There we go. So our lava is now filling up the tank. So that is step 1. Hey, Zixie. Okay, so that's the easy part. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to cover that over, because I guarantee at some point I will fall into it if we don't. But I'm okay with looking at that like that. Okay, so we'll just add a little bit more of a buffer around the edge. Oh, hang on. Alright, problem solved. Yeah, see, like if we need to get past this around the outside edge at the moment. A little bit squeezy. Problem solved for now. This is only part one of the problem. Oh, I've run out of netherrack. Alright, well that gets us past anyway. We can walk past this with relative safety. Relative. That is a full tank. So if we go into chunks, this one, and we load it. Right, so this chunk is now chunk loaded. Oh, gas, yeah. Just imagine. It feels like the type of thing that would happen to me too. Okay, so that gives us lava. Now if we had a deployer, we could put a bucket into a deployer. Won't spawn in that biome, but it'd be hilarious if it did. The first one that we saw was like way down here somewhere. Or maybe in here. It's quite a long way south of where we are. Okay, anyway, so we got the lava. If we had a deployer, we could put an empty bucket into a deployer. But then what would it do? It would scoop up the lava. Because I can't just grab that out. So, ideally, how would we do this? Infinite buckets over here. I'm just trying to think, like, is there a way that I can just always have, like, a rotating... Because I'd only need, like, 2 full buckets, right? If I had 2 full buckets available at all times, one for the current craft or whatever, and then one as a backup so that if that one gets used, then it fills up. And then an empty bucket gets filled up every time. So there's always 2 full buckets. How would we do that? Not sure, given our current state, that we can. Yeah. Yeah, the issue that we're always going to run into is getting the stuff from the nether back over here. No ender tanks. We have an ender chest, but we can't use the ender chest. Entangler Porter is beyond our like the Entangler Porter needs refined obsidian, atomic alloy, ultimate control circuit, teleportation core. There is no ender tank. If I look up ender tank, no ender tank. There is an ender chest, but the ender chest is difficult. It's Enriva with the tier 1 sub. Hi. Hi, Enriva. Thanks for the sub. 13 months. Oh, hey. Oh, that. Died. I died, Enriva. Interestingly, though, that does not appear to have added any points to the boss bar at the top of the screen. I'll show you the ender chest recipe, Kayleen. Just to show you why we can't do it. Mount onto depot, fills bucket, mech arm places into ender chest, overworld, arm out of ender chest into drain which feeds into tank of some sort. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense. But ender chest, right? These are specifically echo planks. It's not just any planks. These are specifically echo planks. And an ender bag. The ender bag recipe needs 3. It looks like it says any. So I can mix and match, but we need 3 of those. I only have 2. We need a sculked acid bucket, a gloomed acid bucket. I need netherite wire, 2 heat resistant mechanical components, and a lunch bag. Lunch bag's easy. The rest of that is not. And this is only to make 1. So I need to do this twice for ender chest to be a legitimate option. So yeah, unfortunately, no. Yeah, so that's the next thing we're thinking about, Zixi, is if we had a secondary tank set up here, right? Like we had a train track, a create train that came out of the nether, did its business, and then went back into the portal again. So we would need to relocate probably this. It's enderized, but it didn't say enderized though. That's the problem. It needs Tech X is Gateway Eye. So it needs Rogue Eye, Guardian Eye. It does like Ender Eye is not one of the options. They're craftable, but we don't have any Ender Pearls or anything yet either. So we're kind of in a spot where we can't really do a whole lot of forward progression in the current state. So one thing that we'll do then is we'll move this ender portal over closer to where we want the lava to be. So we want this over here somewhere. I mean, this is as good a spot as any, right? We can have it just pull out, pass over. Need to get ready for work. All right. No worries. This needs to go. See you, Kalian. Have a good day at work. Okay, so what we'll do first, we need to make another fluid tank, right? So if I need 11 more, that means I need to make 44 of these. Whoops. Whoops. Right, 44. Let's get the train pieces ready. Right, so if we had the tank... Like, where are we going to put the tank? Apparently, according to Reddit, you can belt items into the portal with a belt on the other side they come out. So we could make a belt system. That does seem plausible. Let's try that. Before we do that. I don't really want to make a train. If I can avoid making a train, I would prefer not. I made too many brass sheets as well. Okay. Right, so you live in there. Yeah, so first thing that we need to do is we need to make some belts. I need shafts. I wonder if these large water wheels will remember what property I gave them, what color I gave them. 45 encased chain drives. Okay, so okay, now this is where we need to make the pickaxe. Gotta grab... Oh, hello. You can just wander into the... Hand crank an item into the portal. That's a good call. I do still have my hand crank on me. It went through. What is the heat and drinking mod? So I think the drinking mod was just called Thirst. Okay, I do have a raw chicken in my inventory. Okay, he seemed very confused. Didn't really want to attack. But I did get the raw chicken back. So I threw a chicken through. Okay, so that did come through. Okay, now, on this side... Oop. So the chicken has gone through. Has it landed successfully? No. Okay, so it didn't land on that, but that might be because the portal size is different. Put up 4 belts. Oops. Around the same side of the portal, that's worth a try too. May as well give everything a try, right? Right, chicken. Gone through. Okay, and I picked the chicken up. Alright. Now there's no excuse. If it's gonna land on one, it's gonna land on one of them. Get out of the... Thank you, I'm stuck. Alright, this time it's a leather. Alright, leather has gone through. None of them. I'm gonna say that we can send stuff through, but it doesn't look like we get to keep it. Oh, hi, Generic Bee. I would say from that reaction, someone has tried to do this before. Do you know why this isn't working? They appear in the portal blocks. Yes, that part seems to be true. Anyway, let's go back through. My inventory is a little bit too full to be playing around with this, so we'll go back and empty out some inventory first. I'll tell you what we're trying to do, right? We've got lava in the nether that I need to get over to here, and we don't have any ender tanks or anything for it. So we're trying to figure out, we're trying to cheese a way where we can get it. I haven't chunk loaded the nether portal, no. But here's what we'll do, right? We'll make a new pickaxe, and we'll go and move the nether portal in the nether. I do have the flint and steel. I don't think I need 5 of these, but so we got a 3 wide on one side and a not 3 wide on the other. But we'll move this and get it closer to the other side. No, we can make the train, but I'm just trying to see if we can figure it out without making a train. Okay, so this is where we're going to build it. That's going to be... Oop. Hey, Carpy. Yeah, we could make a train. Wait, hang on. Crash. Get rid of that. Okay, light the portal. Okay, so that's the portal. Do we have thermal? No, no thermal. We can't make a quantum entangler portal. We had a look at that. It's too hard even to make an ender chest. But looking at the chunk, so we're in a loaded chunk. The portal is now in a loaded chunk. Well, at least part of it is. Maybe I shouldn't have put that there. Maybe that should have come forward a little bit. Anyway, too late now. Let's a create tank on a minecart contraption, maybe. Well, that's not a bad idea. That might work. But this is definitely working, right? Like we can... Oh, we can't just throw things through, but using create we can flick a thing through. But we just need to figure out if there is a way. Yeah, I built that right on the edge of the chunk. Okay, I'm gonna move that forward a little bit. Sorry, giant thingy. Right. Okay, so we're going to keep it inside of the chunk. I need to connect the portal first. That's true too. How nice is this Brimwood log though? Yeah, so I want to build it so we've got enough space on both sides of it first. Because it would be nice to figure out, at the very least, which direction it's falling, if it's not falling straight down, which it looks like it is. Okay, get rid of that. Let's put it like here. If I put that there, that gives us a little bit of room in both directions, so...
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. While we're waiting, Benny boy. Your trivia question. What 90s year did the Dream Team win Olympic gold? Oh. Okay. 92? Correct. It was 1992. Right, light that bad boy up. What I might do is if we redirect that pipe a little bit. Ooh. God. Oh God. Ah! God. There's lava everywhere. Okay, so that takes care of that. That gives us a bit more room around the portal. And then we will do the last thing that we did. Oh, wait. Right. So. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Link portal. Is that part of mouse tweaks or inventory tweaks? Which one? The question above. What is the mod called where you can hold shift and left click to move stuff over to chests? I think that's mouse tweaks. Sorry, I missed that question. I was deep in concentration. Okay, so that has gone through. The portal is chunk loaded. I do not have the chicken in my inventory. It is on that thing. Right, so it's on the corresponding edge. Right, so now that should genuinely be part of vanilla. The mouse tweak sort of stuff. I think so. We have a second hand crank. Okay, so that's gone back through. Okay, but it came out that side. Okay, so if we think of like this side here is like the exit side. So in theory, wrong way. If we put that, hello, drop that on there. Let's swap that to this side so that it goes. Right, so that's gone through. Oh, that's interesting. So that didn't drop. But that does. Oh, hang on. No, I think I might know why. Because technically, yeah, this belt might not be chunk loaded. That might be one thing. Let me stand fully in the chunk. I think what it might be is technically this might need to be on this side. Because it's like the opposite side. Since you want to carry lava, I think a small minecart contraption with a tank would be a potential solution. A tank and a fluid kissy face. I have one fluid kissy face, and that is definitely an option. But the idea that we're currently working on is the we have a deployer taking a full bucket. Oh no, it wouldn't even be a deployer, would it? It would be a pouring out onto a thing, onto a thing. So filling up buckets with a spout. There you go. And then the spout sends that through. So every time that we get an empty bucket, we just have a series of buckets just rotating around. Downloading FO76. Okay, so in theory, we rotate that out, right? So it's gone through. And where did it pop out? Nowhere. Oh, jeez. Hey, Kadak with the Prime Gaming sub. Thanks, Kadak. 8 months. Thank you very much, Kadak. I appreciate you. That is almost a genuinely. Oh. Thanks, man. Okay, I'm gonna move this portal as well. One portal is facing north-south, one is facing east-west. That's possible too. Though it did work sending it out. I need some food. Yeah, don't eat the test chicken. It's the most easily identifiable item of inventory that we have at the moment. So bright compared to the nether. Okay. So I was about to say, let's go back through the nether portal and have a look and see if the orientation is correct. Right, chunk borders. So like I'm right on the edge of this chunk. We'd be better off putting it like in there. Or just here. Maybe we can move that. let's say if we put it here. That's not in the way of anything. It doesn't have to be 3 wide anymore, but we'll keep doing that anyway, just in case we do need to build a train at some point. Ow! that didn't work. Alright, that can go away. Netherrack can go away. We'll light the portal. Oh, I built it in the... So that's east-west. Let's activate. We'll have a look at the other portal. Yeah, so they are in different orientations. Other people used ejectory. Good luck catching the buckets. Just if you know where they're heading. I could flip it around so that they are facing the same way at least. Ejectors? Ejectory. Prefer ejectory, I think. I'm going to try Zixzi's idea and we're going to make them the same orientation. So let's do here. Nailed it. You open. Alright, so now both portals are facing the same direction. Really? Right. My hand crank gone. Found it. Create Reddit at its best. How to transport lava from Nether to Overworld? Answer, use another mod for it. Yeah, great. What if I don't have another mod? Alright, chicken deposited in the Nether. Oh, this chunk isn't loaded. This chunk is. Okay, so that went out on this side. While we're here. I don't think that if I put them flush with the floor of the portal, I don't think that anything would actually go through. Okay, so that went out the right way, at least. Like it sent it in the correct direction. Yeah, it landed on the floor, but it landed on the floor on the right side of the portal. Or on the side of the portal that I would have expected it to land on. That's encouraging. Am I Australian? I am not. I am from New Zealand. Close. Geographic. What's the difference? They are different countries. That's the main difference. Hey. Isn't that the little Australian island down the bottom? That would be Tasmania. That goes through. Okay, so that didn't go there. So let's try The next idea was moving everything down one. Hi, Kim. How was bingo? Ahoy hoy. This is the receiving side, right? That's what we're hoping. This will be the sending side. Kim would have known the anchor question yesterday. Oh, we had a question about anchors yesterday, Kim, and nobody knew. Had to give clues. Is it worth making another hand crank? What was the question? Oh, I'll see if I still have it. Hang on. Oh, I do have it. What are the pointed pieces called on a ship's anchor? Sorry, again? Yeah, sorry, there was a slight distraction in there. What are the pointed pieces called on a ship's anchor? Okay, crank's easy. I'm gonna make another crank. Need the flukes? Yeah, it's easy when you Google it. Right, sending that through. That is through. I'm going to map flame chunks. So this chunk that we're in, we're going to load that. He's a cargo. He's a carby girl. Okay, so that we're thinking that's going this way. "13 seconds off your old PB. Nice. Congratulations. Alright, so let's try this again. So this is the sending side for the chicken. Send. Sent. Receiving side has received the chicken successfully. Now, if I send the chicken from this side... Let's check, did it get received correctly onto the belt? Yes, it did. Okay, so... we need to set some stuff up. I need to eat some food. The correct answer was flukes, by the way. But like I say, it's much easier to get the answer right when you Google the question. So I think we are onto something here too, by the way. Right, making a little bit more room. Nope. Okay, so we've got lava buckets and normal buckets. We need the...
Trivia!
Item drain. Oh, there's two trivias, by the way. Orange Bear. First trivia. In 2016, which band embarked on their Emotional Roadshow World Tour? Looked at a vanilla tutorial and they used hoppers where I placed the belts. So a hopper would work. and then you hopper onto a belt. We could shorten these up now too. We could like take all of that off. Vanilla Forums had the answer all along. We were looking at modded stuff. Can you flick stuff through with a in a vanilla-y way? Because what we want this to do, right, is we want this to end up on the drain. Say vanilla like it's bad? Yeah. I like vanilla. It's the finest of the flavors. Alright, so if that went that way, the bucket would end up on here. And we just need to know what to do with the bucket once it's gone. Then we need to send the bucket back to here. Okay, by the way, let's go back and ask that question again. In 2016, which band embarked on their Emotional Roadshow World Tour? Was it 21 Pilots, Foo Fighters, The Script, or Blink-182? Number 4, Blink-182 is incorrect. So that leaves 21 Pilots, the Foo Fighters, or The Script. What was the question? In 2016, which band embarked on their Emotional Roadshow World Tour? 21 Pilots is correct. And the next one. What is a Cuban medianoche? Medianoche. M-E-D-I-A-N-O-C-H-E. Medianoche. I don't know how to say that. But what is that? What is a Cuban medianoche? A cigar, a dancer, or singer? Hi there, AR. Welcome in. Alright, I'll give you clues. It's either one of these 4 things. It's either a beef casserole, a pork sandwich, a sweetbread, or a chicken pie. MC says a sandwich. It's true. It's a pork sandwich. Venti means 20. It's true. Venti does mean 20. Okay, I need more fluid pipes. It was so random yesterday. Oh, somebody was saying something about Italian, and I was like, "Oh, I knew someone whose last name was Venticinque, right? That was their last name, and that meant 25. So I know Venti means 20." Okay, so if that's on there, and we hand crank that, that will end and then flip off the end. So that's fine. Alright, Bruce Willis played a convict turned time traveler in which 1995 movie? That was a pretty cool flip. Alright, we need more pipes. Let's go make some more pipes. Yeah, so we could have that flip into a hopper, and then have them store and get sent out. And we could have these same 5 buckets just doing a loop, and eventually it will fill up and it won't flip. Actually, hang on. Let's see what happens if we do another. If I put another lava bucket on here, and we send that to the drain, what happens to it? Okay, it just waits. So this is perfect. So we'll pump the fluid out of here. So we need another pump for that. We need another couple of extra things. Fifth element is not correct. Let's do 4 of these into plates. Anyone be willing to put a PC build together for me on PC Part Picker? I can give you a budget. Who did that one for Orange like a week ago, 2 weeks ago? That was a pretty good one. EXO, there you go. Alright, so if we can get that rotating, some hints. Alright, I think as soon as I say it, you're going to get it. Here are your hints. Bruce Willis played a convict turned time traveler in what 1995 movie? Was it The Sixth Sense, The Fifth Element, 12 Monkeys, or The Color of Night? "12 Monkeys." Correct. It was the Monkey movie. Right, so now we just need to get that turning. We could do that by running power off of this guy. Almost said loopers. I mean, I guess loopers got a similar sort of basic premise, right? It's just, it's a lot more recent. Case chain drives. So if I had that there, and that was there. Remember Brad Pitt? Brad Pitt was really good in that movie. Okay. That would seem to suggest to me that that needs to spin the other way. Why does that need to spin the other way? Maybe that needs to come out of the bottom. Let's try it the other way before we go crazy. It should, like, I think it just needs to be spinning because it's got a directional thing on it. Put this thing down and call it a night. Bit frustrating there. No worries, Big Al. Well, there you go. Hanger's willing to help out. Okay, so now that flips the direction that it's pumping in, right? So if we put this down now... Is that going the same way? Hang on. That should be the opposite way. Yeah, that's the opposite way. So both ways it doesn't pump out from there. Although it looks like... there was a little bit of lava on the end of that for a second. Okay. Let's, we might need more pipes. It may require us to pump out from underneath. Right, so we'll do one more. I need 2 more bronzes. This has been a fun little puzzle to try to sort out. Need a pump on the vertical part. Yeah, Al, what are you going to use it for mostly? One on the horizontal and one on the vertical. How you doing, GB? Doing good, thanks. I am also doing good. Watching stream, playing games, maybe streaming again if I can. What sort of games though? Like, are you looking for like AAA stuff, or are you okay with you know, like playing older games? That's the kind of thing that that he's asking. That Hanger is asking. Okay, so I just need to get that to turn. Yep, perfect. Perfect. You know what? What would even make this easier is if we just use these. Then gearbox here. Okay, but that still isn't... Still not pumping out. Drain. Item drains can extract fluid from items. Right click to pour fluids from your held item into it. When items are inserted from the side, thusly, they roll across, emptying out their contained fluid. Pipe networks can now pull the fluid from the drain's internal buffer. That's attached to the side. Is it because I'm trying to pump into that? Oh, wait a sec. I know why. I know why. I know exactly why. That's the input there. There's no input on the side. But it can't pump out because it's got nowhere to send it to. Okay, so if that goes back to there, and then we go chain drivery. What I think I might do is I might do it like that and run this underneath. Just for tidiness sake. Oh, we can't do that. Didn't we have that working that way before? Huh. Staff sand belts would be cheaper, that's true. That means I gotta make more belts, so. You know what? Actually, that is a good point. If I take those out, then we can just do this. Right, so that's turning. Then we can remove all of this. Throw a gearbox here. And there we go. Now it's pumping. And the bucket is down here. Alright, we got it. Sort of. Nice. So I think Al, the next thing that you need to establish is what your actual budget is. Because that's going to be the next big chunk of figuring out our 1500. Actually, you could get a pretty good PC for 1500. I missed that while I was deep in concentration mode. My apologies. Okay, so that comes around this way. Now, for tidiness sake only, I'm going to do that. AK making the rain stop. Thank you, AK. Okay, so that's where that's going to go. Then we need to put like anything at all there, really. And we need to get back around to this guy. Oh. Right, so if that was that way, and then we had another one that came along here and went up. Big Al will BRB. No worries, Big Al. Right, now I'm going to make a shovel. I'm going to go back outside again because I forgot my sticks. We've been at this long enough now that we may as well make ourselves a shovel. Okay, so we would have to have a trough going down here. So if that's going to pop off there, that is where that trough needs to be. Whoops. Did I just kill my infinite water source? Shovel on day 6? Is everything okay, Wiggly? Gone crazy with power. Right, so if that was there, then that would need a belt there. Build a roof on day 2. Was it day 2 when I made a roof this time? Crazy. Actually, that wouldn't go there, would it? That would come down one more. I'll wait for June to get it so I can build my new PC. 16 gigs just doesn't get it done anymore. Yeah, I went with 32 on my... When I got this PC that I'm streaming on now, I went with 32. So I should be able to use that rotation, but that's going the wrong way. Went 32 as well, and it's so good. My old stream PC used to have 48 on it. $40.90 and 64 gigs. Yeah, I couldn't afford a $40.90. Current PC has 48. Price difference between the 16 and 32 is not that big anymore. That's true. My thing was my old PC. It had 16 in it, and then I went to upgrade it from 16 to 32. Oh, whoops. Yeah, went to upgrade it from 16 to 32, and when I did, I think 12 will work. When I did, it turned out that the RAM that I had bought was the same speed as the RAM that I used to have. So the 32 that I bought was the same speed as the 16. So I just put them all in. Seemed to work okay. Okay, so this is going to be... Hey, EXO. If that was there, so diagonally this would go there, that there, oops, that would go that way, and that would go up to there. I need to do one more belt. Hey Dee Dee, welcome back. Six? Is that gonna be enough? What's this? We're attempting to figure out a way to pull lava from the nether without using a train to do it, or any ender tanks or anything like that. So we're at the point now of trying to figure out the logistics of moving things around. Why no train? I just can't be bothered building a train. It's not a clever reason or anything, I just can't be bothered. Pepperoni? Pepperoni roll / bread. Okay, so that is going that way. That connects on to that. Ideally, if we had that running, we would have to go in a different direction. Whoops. Okay, nope, that. I need to make both of those turn. And I need to make that guy turn. So if I put the... So that's going the wrong way. Pack only so-so. I just think it's got a few things in it that haven't been very well thought through, DD. That's how I would describe it. So I've had to add a few mods and disable a couple, and but like overall, actually, it hasn't been bad. It's just needed some tweaking, in my mind. There we go. Okay, so now that's going in the right direction. If I spin that around... Nope. Big Al's back. Welcome back. I'm open to suggestions here. I've turn in the corner. Yeah. I have actually seen... I think I've seen you do that before, DD. I was trying to figure out how to do that. Like that there. But now I've got to get the rotational power down to that. Which I can do this way. But is that going to go right way? No, so this one's going the wrong way. That one's fine. This one's not. Ooh, whoops. Okay, so that works. So if I need those all to spin the same direction, if I do chain drives along here, gets those going. If I remember, you want to go on the other side of the belts. So outside corner, and they need to butt into the second one. Yeah, I could put a thing there and have that connected to that. That would push that this way. Then we got to get rotational power up to this one. Then we got to get rotational power to this one and to this one. Wait, I'm waiting. I am back at the other side. My anti-tanks are so good. Yeah, but we don't have them though. Up thing above the belt. This thing? Hang on. I'll point at things. Right. Okay, so I'm starting with this thing. Because we have to allow for delays. So starting from here. That thing. Oh yeah, we could come down from the other side of that. Okay, that's a good point. Oh, can we? That's a shaft. So if I put that there, we change that to chains. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's turning that one, and that goes that way. That turns up to here. Here. Right, so this needs to be flipped. We can do that because we have one gearbox left. I'd still, Al, I would still have Wi-Fi enabled. Personally. These won't join together this way. What am I doing? Okay, now because we want these both turning the same way, we just need to get some power to that. Right, like if either of these are rotating, that should be all we need. I think this is going to be the best spot to connect it all up. And then we got to go and do the other side. Okay, so that rotates up to there. We need to get something to there. Dude, Hanger is going all out, man. The next question will be if you have any preferred finance options, or you just want to pay cash for it. Okay, so if that went there and I had this just disconnect along that way. Okay, so those are both going the wrong way. So if we put... Yeah, would you like the extended warranty? I need 4 of these. Gearbox. So that could go there. That would flip everything around the other way. There we go. Alright, so in theory... In theory, this should loop our buckets around. So if I take 5 buckets of lava out of this tank... How you doing, Patty? Right, what should happen is we should see... Hang on, let me... Oh god. Right, they should all empty out. Okay, what's happening to the empty buckets? So this Queuing system is fine. Ah, okay. It's this. Right, so that would drop down there. So that bucket should be in the nether now. So this is the problem now. I need to get that one belt moving. That actually might be easy. I might be able to just put one here. This depends what direction that sends the belt in. Okay. One over you, please. Yeah, so we just use one cog, and then we just, if that turns in the right direction, then we're good to go. It doesn't. Dang. Okay, what about... Oh, whoops. If I put that there, then that flips everything around. And then that... There we go. Okay, but they are going too far. Okay, so let's go to the nether and we'll collect the gear that we dropped. Actually doing alright though, like we're getting half of what we want to happen happening. Oh, we haven't done the hopper yet. I was just hoping that maybe I could get it working without needing a hopper. But obviously that is not true. We eat food before we starve to death. What if we just put one chute? Will that do it? Put a wall up, that might work too. Yeah, that's too far. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so all we need to do then, for this to work, is we need to get, like if we had this rotating with the depot on the end of it, then we could have a spout above that. We just need to pump from that tank into the spout. Then once the depot fills the bucket, we need to output the bucket and send that back around here and into this guy, which sends it back through the thing. Does look a bit wonky with that one thing there. Right, but let's cover up what we can. You move the chute up to the level of the belt, and you get rid of the wall. I don't think so. It's worth trying though. Well, while we're here, we may as well give it a try. We'll give it a try. Oh. I think we lost it. Yep, there it is. Okay, so see what happens. Empties and oh yeah, there you go. That's much tidier. Right, so that's one half of the equation complete. The next half is probably going to take us a decent length of time, so we might not be able to do it today. And we got rotational power there too. We could even use that. Power that pump. We moved if we moved our water source around, we could power that pump with that. It's pretty good. Okay, well, let's think. If we're going to do this in the nether, we've got 2 belts in there already. We'll need 1 to turn it back. We're going to need at least another 3 belts, right? So let's make 4. Time to harvest the farm for foods in the lunchbox. Yeah, that is running a bit low. That's doing alright. Doing alright for now. Okay, this single jack-o'-lantern. Oh, hi, fella. Make yourself at home. You know, I was going to put my jack-o'-lantern there if you don't mind. Thank you. Thank you. Nice sword you got there. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Yes, Subby, yes. Exactly. It looks more professional too. Oh, Mr. Wiggly's got his own link to his Discord. I do. I do. How do I not have... I thought I had a whole nother stack of dirt. Oh, never mind. Maybe the subdomain solution. Oh, I could do that. Maybe I'll add both. Alright, anyway. So we got to do a few things to prepare. That fluid tank we don't need for the time being. That can go away. That chalk can go away. That can go away. The brass and the brush sheets we'll put in there. Wait, we do need the pipes. We're going to need more shafts. Yep. Oh, I've got some planks here. I know I need at least one of these to make that. I need to make a spout. How do you make the spout again? Spout is... Oh, that one fluid tank that we had. Okay. One fluid tank. We need 4 iron. Oh, golden sword. I need 1 kelp. Kelp me if you can. I'm feeling down. Alright. What was the last thing? Okay, that should be enough to make our spout. Wait, what? What? Why?
Trivia!
Apparently you can't make that with for singing in the wrong key. Have you heard me sing? I don't know the right key. Trivia question. Name this person. Okay. Here are your clues. British. Adventurer. Barack Obama for some reason. Mountaineering. Man versus Wild. Britney Spears. Britney Spears lately? Do I have? Depot. Bear Grylls. Correct. My throat. Also correct. Grills with a Y is more correct. Adds over the top of the clues. Okay, so if we take that out, plonk that there, that there. Still think me is correct? Are you Bear Grylls? If not, I'm sorry, but no. Right, so that like that. Now we just need to figure out how to get... Oh, actually, no, we don't need the depot, right? We can just have that go past, right? So if that goes past to there, then we turn this around. But you are British? I mean, that's half the battle right there. And you split the pipes. No. Ooh, whoops. No. What I could do is I could eliminate the one that goes into here and just pump straight into this guy. Which would be a legit solution. Then I've just got this big lava tank. Which I could remove the lava tank. I'm gonna do that. Right, so we still need to get rotational power in here at some point. But that goes to there. I'm going to need some more netherrack, so we'll grab that quickly. Yeah, it's just out of all of the options for clues, just I'm not sure if I personally would have used Barack Obama as one of my clues, you know? There's so many other things that they could have chosen from to make that make sense. Bit weird. Right, trivia. Taliono's trivia question. What country is Brie from? Brie Larson? She's American. No, the cheese. Lots of France, and France is correct. Could have said, gave himself an enema. Did he? Okay, so we need to get a pipe up here. And that can come down there. You know, I had heard about that, but I always just thought it was like a meme. You know, he's a survivalist dude, so of course he's drank his own pee. Of course he has. Then it turns out he actually has. Okay, so this is the nether side solution. And what we would want to do here is preferably use the rotational power that we have here. Oh, this one's missing. All the pieces are missing. That's weird. F3 and A. Oh, okay, so now we can see. Oh. Alright, we're going to try and smash this out real quick. I know we're right on 10 o'clock, so it's almost finishing time. By the way, this is the last day of the current set of extended streams, so everybody is aware. We reset back to 0. Yeah, extra hour did come in handy. Okay, so if I attach that thusly, then we can flip that around. Okay, that's turning that in the correct direction. Good start. Now we need to rotate that. So let's make number 1 a crafting table. And then small cogs. New box. Okay, wrong way. Wrong way. So gearbox is not the right solution for this. Another big cog. Would that help here? I'm not sure how that would help. The side of the tank. I think it's in the wrong spot. Right. Let's make another set of small thingies. Do this again. So if we had that there. Okay, so that's still the wrong direction. Should have known that. Should add belts that go around corners. Okay, if I did that, then we did that. So that gets the first part of rotation going. That part is fine. Oh, whoops. Okay, now we need to turn this guy. So let's see if we can do that with another thing. I don't know if we can. This probably won't work. Yep, of course it doesn't. Okay, but that there, that's rotating in the right direction for us to be able to do this. Nope. Yeah. Now I think if I put this here, this will be backwards as well. Yep, that's backwards. I just need those last two to go. We could do not that way. Oops. Oh no. Can we make another one of these? Alright, so if we do the same double solution, and we just need to get that to turn. Which, if we have two more of these, do that over this way. No, we can't. Oh, no, we can't. Forgot about that. Whoops. Another movie reference? Yeah, it's gonna have to be a belt. Didn't bring enough belts. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. I think it's sort of an old pantomime thing, Taliona, where someone would say something and then another character would go, "Oh, no, it isn't." "Oh, yes, it is." Case chain drives. I got 26 spare from that nether fortress we went into. We could just go plonk plonk. Now everybody is nicely spinning. Let's check what happens if we drop the buckets. They should stop and fill up. There they go. And then that will go around. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, yes, it is. Right, so there they go round. Right, follow that through. We go into the overworld. There it goes. Empties. Here they come. Right, and what should happen is they should refill. They should go back into the nether, refill again, and then we should see them start coming back through. And that will keep happening right up until the point where that tank is full again. And then we'll just have a queue of them just sitting here ready to go. Perfect, this is what we wanted. We have lost one bucket somewhere, because there should be 5. But yeah, that barrel is full. There's the 5th bucket. That's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. There you go, chat. We did it. A nether-based infinite lava system pushing stuff into the overworld. With, oh, and a big delay in the notification for that. Has that been happening to you, Dee Dee? I'm getting like a 4 or 5 second delay. Like I see the chat message come up in CCI, and then like fully, you know, between 3 and 5 seconds later, the actual event triggers. Thanks, Bethard, for the help the mob there. I appreciate it. I'm in Streamlabs. Oh, why did I stand in front of the mechanical sword to do that? Essie. Hi, Essie. I'm Mr. Wigglybot. Thanks, Bethard. Disconnect and connect all the time. You know who else has problems with that? Keem. Delay in the SL response. Yeah, but it's only happened in the last 2 weeks. Moi. Keem. Our good friend Keem. Or as I called her yesterday, Tim. Yeah, it's puzzling as to why it's just decided suddenly. Why suddenly has it decided to start happening to me? Anyway, we achieved what we wanted to achieve. Dee Dee, thank you so much for the 100 bits there at the end there too. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Always the old treat. I'm bored. I'm so pleased that this works like we wanted that to work. Hi, bored. I'm Al. We just have to make sure that we don't accidentally drop something onto that belt. And like Al said, we might have to cover up the other side of the portal so that we can ensure that nothing accidentally gets onto that side as well. Eat your PC out the window. I think that the key to it, Crossfade, is not going over the top. You can start small. Tunnels. Oh yeah, brass tunnel, andesite tunnel. Quite cheap. Oh, that's not. But I like going over the top. Well, you can eventually. You just start off small, or smaller, make small machines, and then work your way up to bigger ones. Alright, that's gonna do us. Mob drops is there. Got 1 extra stick. How long over did we go? Only 15 minutes, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's find someone to raid. Who shall we raid today? I see Elaine has just started. I should let you guys know too that we are not this weekend, next weekend. So not this coming Saturday, Sunday, but next Saturday, Sunday, the 7th of April, our daylight savings times will end. I'll tell you guys now. So daylight savings will end next Saturday, and our clocks will go back an hour. So it's currently 10:17 for me now. So that means that it will be 9:17. So whatever time it is for you now will be 1 hour earlier. And that means that the streams will go 1 hour later and start 1 hour later. Unless your clocks change at the same time, in which case it becomes very confusing. But I'll let you guys know that now. Anyway, let's go hang out with Elaine. Elaine's good value. There we go. All right. So we'll jump in. We'll hang out with Elaine. If you're not following and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday. It is Tuesday, right? Yes, it is Tuesday. So I'll be back the day after tomorrow. It'll be approximately 4 hours earlier than the current time. At this stage, it will be a 3-hour stream. Unless something happens, we know what it will be. Subby, that's just come up on the screen there. If you're looking for somebody to watch at roughly the same time as what I would stream tomorrow, we normally recommend Sublimiter, so feel free to hang out with him. If not, I will see you guys on Thursday. Have an excellent day off. That's it.